Voice check. Ooh. Okay. I can hear myself. Voice check. Okay. You should be able to hear me now, but I hear myself. Same problem I was happening the other day. Forget how to fix this. Gain audio is really low. Oh, okay. Can manually adjust that. Okay, that's good. I don't want to hear myself though. My keyboard is really loud. You can hear it in my microphone. I can still hear myself. Okay, I'm gonna just listen to myself for a second to explain what's going on. I can hear myself like through my headphones, but it's the only way that you're able to help me. So I'm gonna do a bit of Googling because there's no one here to help me. I may also turn down my own mic. Okay, a little bit quieter voice. able to hear me now? Okay, yes, you can hear me. Sorry for the delay. I have to like listen to myself through the stream. I wonder if I could do it this way. Weird. Okay, back to it. Oh my gosh. Yes. Set your mic to go to output. How do I do that? Mic, desktop audio, advanced, monitoring device. What does this do? I can still hear myself. That didn't help. What about this? Still hear myself. Hotkeys. I can hear voices in the background. That's hilarious. Okay. How do I check the mic isn't set to monitor in Windows? Change the OBS monitor out. In settings something other than default. So maybe this one? Okay, still hear myself. Still hear myself. Mic monitoring. What about this? Nope. myself. And then audio test. I can hear myself Audio input capture? Does that one need to be on? Is that what I get sound through? Is it audio input capture? Oh, it works. Oh, and that's very loud. Okay. Dope. Okay. That should be working. Okay. Just sound check, everyone can hear. Game sounds, voice sounds, very loud voice, but I can hear. I think we're all good now. Tell me if my voice is too loud, game is too loud or quiet. I'll just turn it down just a touch more. Okay, we should be good. Okay, so I was explaining in the first part of the stream, I'm gonna batch craft a bunch of stuff. So, yeah, working on MV. Whew, all right, issue solved. Probably you're gonna hear some voices in the background. That's okay. That's just people I live with. All right. Let's grab all this. And I need circuit 5. I'm not sure what that's going to craft. It went for something. Copper wire. Okay then. 2 times copper wire. Thank you for using energy for that. Okay, so that's making 4 at a time. Should be making 8. Molten red alloy. 4 into 8 with 5. Molten red alloy. Okay, it's going 4 to 4. That's not what the recipe says. Is there a 4 to 4 recipe? Okay, molten red. So what's the difference between that and this? 72 liters, molten red alloy. Molten red alloy. Okay, dumb. Annealed copper wire. That'd be it. Okay. Cool. Alright, I will switch over to annealed copper wire. Okay. Everything's good. So, let me get some annealed copper. I believe that's in the blast furnace. So just oxygen with some copper dust. I can do that. I need a better source of oxygen. So I was reading in the book that sugar is an option for oxygen. And I had plenty of that right here. So let's figure that out. Because I will need a bunch of annealed copper for better recipes for all the circuits. So I think I have to macerate this. Can burn it. Yeah, so just straight macerating. Is there a more efficient recipe? Oh, chemical bath into paper. Arc furnace is way better for annealed copper. Time energy wise, oxygen maybe too. Okay. I will use arc furnace then. But I still need oxygen. Okay, so it's still just a 1-to-1. So get that macerating. And I have arc furnace with a tiny bit of oxygen. Okay. That's still going. Alrighty. Dang, that's very loud. Holy. Okay, a little bit better. Okay, sugar. Do you just electrolyze this? Chemical reactor. Nope. Gelled toluene. Raw explosive. Ooh, fun. A vat. Hooch. Pyrolyze oven. Charcoal dust. Brewery to mash. Okay, fluid extractor can go to molten sugar. There's a bunch of oxygen there. That is true. I wonder if that's how I have to do it. Electrolyze. Okay, so 32 and 25 cells, 25 oxygen. That, oh, it's an MV power, but 25 oxygen from 32 sugar when sugar's this free? Probably have to get a lot more sugarcane going, like a proper sugarcane farm, just for oxygen. I was looking into other forms of oxygen. The yellow limonite, brown limonites have some, but it's like you don't get as much iron out of it, and I do need the iron still. So I'm going to not do it that way. What did the book say? That's what I use for oxygen as well. You use sugar or the limonites. Oxygen-rich dusts. I'm probably going to go water for now. Just to get stuff going. Heard obsidian dust is pretty good as well. That's an option. I know of a lava lake down below that I was going to use for lava for the smeltery, but I might, okay, sugar. Yeah. I could look into obsidian dust quick, but let's, see if we can't go this way. Click on this oxygen. And then where do I get you? There's a ton of electrolyzer recipes. Tantalite, pyrochlorate. Yeah, I can't. Sulfur trioxide. I've heard I get that somewhere. There's just too many to sit and flip through. Just to try and find one. But I'll keep obsidian in mind. So let me get one MV steam turbine up. So I need, looks like I need about, that's combustion. I only need 2 electric motors. Looks like I need 2 aluminum. Okay, so let me look into aluminum again, remind myself how to get it. Okay. So it's alumina and carbon. Oh. Use mouse wheel for flipping NEI pages, makes it a lot more bearable. Yeah. Okay. Does this? Ah. Okay. Is that? I don't know what that is. Xenon. Nitrogen. Oh, but that's HV and Canthol. Okay, so for now, I'm going to have to do this. I get alumina from Ruby, I believe. Man, it's been a minute. Okay. And alumina we get from sapphire, ruby, green sapphire. Okay. Yes. And that I can get from electrolyzing redstone, I believe. Ruby, carbon, you get 1. Okay, so I definitely want to put carbon in it because I have plenty of that. Cool. That's the recipe I want. $30 seconds each. I'll have to get used to using the mass flow on that. Okay. So that's getting me alumina. I'm only going to get about 6 of it. There's more redstone. Okay. Need more steel rods. Great. Uses so much steel. Just constantly feeding it. But I fed these earlier, so these will keep pumping. This is why I still need the iron. Pollution's a problem. Lots of copper wire ready to go. Remind me how I get a yield. Oh, that was with oxygen. Right, getting oxygen. Rabbit hole time. You need resistors? I ran out of resistors? Okay. Feel like those were really easy to get. refined glue. Yeah, okay. Carbon dust. And then lots of annealed copper coming up. I think I do have to use this recipe for now. Doing everything all at once. That's how it goes. Probably just use up those glass tubes and pull it out. Or the steel. Okay. So now you need circuit 3. Fine copper wire. Do have some fine annealed wire, so I think I'll use that first. Although I want to save it for these ones because I have polyethylene now. So we'll throw that in. Copper wire and carbon dust. Carbon dust. And refined glue. Cool. That's running. That'll get me a bunch of resistors. Yep, so just batch crafting a bunch of stuff. Batch crafting circuits. What else do I need for this? Gotta find my copper nickel. Where did I put you? Right there. 4 annealed copper. Got some diodes. Okay, so you go into the wire mill. Hopefully your power will be okay. You use 4, you use 16. We're good. That'll make quite a few resistors. So let's get that paralyzing. I need some more red alloy wires. Yeah. Okay. That's what the red alloy's for. In the wire mill. Is there a more efficient recipe, or do I have to use red alloy wires? I have to use red alloy wires. Okay. Okay. That's good for you. Okay, copper, nickel, copper cables and aluminum coming up. Magnetic steel I can get. Do I have 4 copper wires? Perfect. Aluminum. I feel like there was a more efficient way. Nope, just 8 to 1. Great. So much aluminum. Okay, looks looks like it got through all of that. I think it's a 10-1. Yeah. I need 10-3 gets me 4. Is that with dark ashes? Yeah, more carbon dust. Oh. Oh. I wonder if I can capture that CO2 gas. Is there a... That's a liquid input. Is the CO2 gas what spit out the top? Out. There's an output hatch. Locked fluid, none. No liquids. Come on. No liquids. Okay, so I'm wondering if that CO2 is then lost, because I'm wondering if we could capture that and then electrolyze it or separate it or however to get the oxygen. Times 2. And that goes... Okay. You need a better muffler hatch if you want to get pollution gases. Okay. Better muffler hatch. So when I upgrade the EBF to Cooper Nickel, the next tier, I'll look into that. Okay. Yield copper, copper. 2, 4, 2, 4, same recipe. Just, I need more aluminum. So I need to get ruby dust. So I can go get ruby dust from redstone mining. Or is there a centrifuge? Ruby dust. Yeah, redstone. That'll also get me the silicone I need. And some pyrite for some iron. So that's a good way. I think I will do a redstone mining trip then. Okay. I got a lot to put away then. I'll just put the sugar in there, I guess. I might just make some more of that copper stuff. Fine copper. Circuit 3. Do you think? Carbon dust. Great way to get raw silicon and aluminum dust is electrolyzing lazurite dust. Yeah, so I have an MV electrolyzer already. What I don't have is the MV power. So I'm getting a MV steam turbine right here. So I need lots more aluminum. So I got to do it the old-fashioned way to get this base aluminum to get the electrolyzer up, and then yes, electrite, lazurite with MV. So I'm getting there. Like, that's the plan. There's so much to do, though. 288, really? I guess use the rest of this. I need to get, I'll just dump that in there, dump that in there, dump you in there. What's preventing you? Oh, the red alloy. Okay, cool. That's running. Keep that stocked up. Find glue. You're full. Just dump tin cables in there. All right. Gonna go do a redstone mining trip quick. Grab these bad boys. Boy, that's not a good sound. Semi-fluid generators are definitely better with creosote than for steam. Especially the MV, way more efficient. Semi-fluid generators. And then you just plug in creosote. Okay. Semi-fluid. Why are my caps on? Oh yeah, I looked into this. Basic semi-fluid, but I want this one, which means I still need aluminum stuff. Eglin? What is Eglin? Eglin steel? Eglin steel. What is this? Eglin steel base compound. Sulfur, raw silicone, carbon. Okay, I have all that. Invar iron canthal. I don't have canthal, and I need aluminum for it. Which is just mixing chrome, aluminum, and iron. I don't have chrome, but I feel like I can get it from somewhere. Yeah, see, I already have this line for canthal. Chrome I get from ruby. Electrolyzing ruby, 6 to 5 in MV. So I gotta get MV up anyway. So I gotta get the MV steam going just to get the MV electrolyzer going. And then I can switch to other power sources. Okay. All great ideas. Love them. Just aren't viable, aren't doable right now. Okay. Redstone. I need basic redstone anyway for red alloy. And then I can... Oh, there's one right underneath me. Yeah, so redstone. Just get a ton of it. Not have to worry about it for a while. Need an XP drain as well. What are you? Small diamond door? What? Where's my stuff? I wonder if this one's... Oh, I was going to say, I wonder if it's depleted. Just nothing visible. Okay. How far up does this vein go? Actually, quite a ways. Okay. Oh. Is it still more up? No. Okay, this looks like the top. So let's use some mining. This is when I need my smooth jazz or something. I was trying to set up as well, but that didn't happen. I could also, I know it's a little bit in the future, but think about auto ore processing. Like, I know there you use like a cobblestone generator somehow to like crush the cobble or something, and then that's how you auto generate resources. So I need to look into that. Right, and it won't take long to crush this down either. What will take a little longer is the fluid washing. Because I can crush this all down using my macerators really quickly, but then just getting it back, getting it to a usable redstone state. But that's more to think about. I'm so close. I'm getting pollution. Yeesh. Looks like the edge. Alright, that looks like the edge. Lava? Lava? He's supposed to be dead. That's a dumb reference. Dumb joke. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, there's a ton of redstone. I'm pretty sure each one of these breaks down into like 8 or 16 redstone dust. It's crazy. So, shouldn't need another redstone run for a while. Although I'll go through it quick. So, we'll see. check. Random blank spot with nothing. Not much inside there. Ooh. Alrighty. Probably not much more. Just a quick trip. Need some dirt. Okay. Whoa. Been here before. Interesting. Wonder if it pushes that way. Where's the ladder? Right there. Oh dear. Maybe I'll grab a quick sleep. Is that enough? We have one, almost two miners' backpacks. Might as well fill them. Doesn't take very long. Ow. Some interesting noises I'm hearing. Dang, this vein is really big, actually. Alrighty. Doing good. Yeah, getting some ruby. I'll also just crush that ruby straight down into what we need. Huh. Crush it, centrifuge it, just mass produce stuff. Is the plan. I'm really bored and don't know what to talk about. Not great at just coming up with stuff to talk about to fill the dead space of mining. It needs to kind of be like a mindless topic so that I can focus as well. That looks like the edge of the vein or a dead spot or something. Yeah, looks like an edge here. Maybe a curve or something? Huh. Lots of abyssal stone, too. I'll probably use that in a build. Yet another thing I need to do. Build more buildings. Dark lapis lazuli. Okay. That's basically a layer mined out, so probably pretty good. Let's go with this. Where's my ladder? Here it is. Alrighty. Let's get some crushing going. Some macerating. Uh-oh. Probably need to pull out all these saplings. Redstone, let's get ruby going. No, stop it. Okay. Yeah, this wood pulp goes into compressor. Washer. You're very loud.
What?
You just
Can't hear you. It's too noisy out here.
Okay, ruby dust. Miner. Ruby. I might save those. I'll take you. Need ruby. All those can get crushed up as well. Ruby. Redstone. Just all that crushed ore. Get out. There we go. Cool. Get all that going. you get crushed before the rainforest oaks get crushed. Cinnabar, probably not. Cinnabar is mercury, I believe. Quicksilver. Oh, it does go into some redstone. What does cinnabar dust turn into? Centrifuging sulfur and mercury. Yep. Okay, so I don't need that. I have to just chest that away. Ruby. Cool. Okay. That is going. How am I doing for Steam? Steam's keeping up. Exquisite ruby. I've seen those. I don't know how rare they are. Throw the cinnabar in. Here's some redstone that I can start working with. Very loud background noises. Ooh.
Almost done.
Rock coal. Green sapphire. Oh look, ruby dust. Neodymium. Okay. I'll crush down this coal dust because it can be used. Need to get sugar going. I might have to just make an old school automatic sugarcane farm. Don't know how hard it is to make the redstone supplies for that though. Yeesh. Need some cobble? I'm almost at the stack limit for that. Okay, I'm going to start centrifuging this redstone. It is centrifuging, right? Yeah. Okay, centrifuge. There's a lot of refined glue still to go. We'll let that finish out. Is it one by one? Yeah. Okay, well, gonna have to work on other stuff. Okay. Redstone's coming. I can get ruby. Where's the macerator? Probably get that one going too. Okay. Go, go, go. Okay. I think I'll get some water electrolyzing. Honestly, do like a half stack of water cells. Just to have something running. Oxygen incoming. That's so slow. 30 EU a tick as well. You need more refined glue, so we'll pull you out. And where's my plunger? Okay. What ingredient do I need in the assembling machine to get going? I need these things. Okay, wood planks, refined glue, copper foil. So let me switch this one to copper foil, which is made in the bending machine. On circuit 1, 10. Circuit 10. Do thy thing. I went through a lot of copper. We need to go get more. Gotta get that oxygen though. You didn't run? Recipe needs more heat to start? Canthal? Where was the recipe I had for this? This one. Does it need Canthal? How did I do it before then? Okay, so 10 alumina and cryolite. Okay. I have lots of cryolite. There we go. How's our ruby dust going? Yes. good, good. And lots of redstone coming. Okay, how's the centrifuge going? Perfect. Plunge. Waste a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, that one takes a while, looks like. But at least it's going. $400 redstone. Oh, that'll take a while. Let me just bookmark that one as well on this page. And then let me bookmark all this as well. I get this from this one. And then Ruby from... Uh-oh. Out of steam. There. Okay. Okay, 100 redstone to just get the steam turbine. Okay. What is out? The electrolyzer. Is it being fed? Okay, looks like we're out of steam. Yep. Okay. That I know how to fix. Turn this puppy on. Ta-da! Okay. That should get us steam. The EBF is probably eating through our steam. So between this, both of those going, it's using a ton of steam. Okay. Copper foil, how you doing? Okay, and glue into here. And it's circuit 6. Wood plank, copper foil, circuit 6. Do you not have power? Oh, you are going. Okay. So let's pull you out. How much silicone? I need 4 silicone. Cool. Electrolyzer for silicone. Great. Yeah. It's going. Okay. You probably ran out of power. But not after you finish this. Good. Okay. What was the next thing? So ruby plus carbon into the blast furnace for 30 seconds with a 1-to-1 ratio. Huh. that exactly enough? No, not for all of them. Cool. Alrighty then. So you are running at max capacity, basically. Okay. I'm going to switch off of you. And into you. Does 8 at a time, I believe. Oh. Yeah. What? You're still good. You're not doing anything. You're still good. Is it bending machine? It is bending machine. Needs more steam. You probably are lacking power as well. Okay. There's a bunch of ruby dust. Let's get that into the EBF. Oh, that one's not rebuilt yet. Okay. That will need a ton of steam. So are you up to... Yes, you're producing. Does that mean you have backlog? No. Okay, so I think I might need to upgrade... Because these... I wonder if I can pull out of here faster into pipes and then pull out of this faster with pumps. I think I need to upgrade that just to be able to move steam around faster. Okay, so let me look into that. Dump some stuff over here. Tetrahedrite. Spherolite can get smelted. Graphite. Probably get centrifuged. Okay. For 2 pumps, I need a motor. There's a motor in there. I just need 4 rubber rings, 2 tin screws. Probably just gonna make all of that into rings and screws. I think the lathe, I found out, can make screws cheaper. Is that the problem? I think the boiler is just not producing enough steam. Steam does kind of get trash in MV. So the boiler has a backlog of steam in here. Because if you see, there's a 100,000, it would be 120 buckets of steam in here in the internal buffer. It's just not pulling it out fast enough. Because these pipes have a capacity of 4,000, right? But it's pulling it out 1,000 at a time, maybe 2,000. Like once per second, right? So it's not pulling it out fast enough, is what I think. It only takes out at the halfway point. It only removes steam from the boiler after it's filled halfway? That seems kind of dumb. When the boiler has creosote. Yes, I'm running off creosote. Okay, so bolts. So bolts can get lathed. But it doesn't produce extra, so there's no point. Okay, so it's still, there's no benefit to doing it that way. What? How are you going so slow? Oh, I see. And then back to 10. Yeah, the boiler only goes completely out of the steam when it runs out of creosote. Otherwise, it's half full for some reason. So have you tried pumping it out? That's what I'm going to try and do. Just see if putting a pump onto that pipe will pull it out. But you're right, it does seem like it just sits at halfway. I've also had this blow up 3 times, as you can tell. So I'm kind of scared to have it plugged in or run all the time. Okay, 2 pumps. We'll just try it. So let's pump out of here. Look at that. See how fast that's pulling out? I don't know if that's faster, but I don't know. What I do know is we'd be able to tell here it's going up, but that's not because the that's just because the EBF's not running. So if I put the pump onto here, these pipes are full, which is good. Okay. So let's run this EBF. We really just need to watch steam. You're going down. That's going down. Yeah, going down. Pretty, fairly rapidly, too. So, I'm wondering if I can get. Did I make a firebox? I have a ton of extra charcoal. 3,000 stacks of charcoal, and it's being mass produced. And we're well keeping up with this. So, in order to use that charcoal, I either need to like expand this, or I can build a solid fueled firebox. But I'm wondering if that is more efficient than these. I don't know. Large coal boiler versus the firebox. So this large coal boiler produces 300 liters of steam per second. It's not great. And then the solid boiler does it tell me? So each one of these produces 40 liters of steam. There's 8. Okay, so 40 liters. So it's the one this size is almost identical to this one. This one produces just slightly less. So what I might do is get 3 of these going, upgrade this pipe. I think the simplest option is to switch to semi-fluid generators. You only need a tiny bit of chrome. Yeah. I agree. I could also switch to combustion generators right now and just get liquid, this light fuel. But I just want to get the MV going, because I need aluminum. That's the big thing I'm missing for this one, and this one is aluminum. Ruby electrolyzing. Okay. That working on that. Ruby electrolyzing. Is it more? Oh, yeah, because I need MV electrolyze. Okay, that's right. Another good source of it, alumina. Oh, that's right. A source of alumina is clay. But is that MV? Electrolyzing brick in LV. 17 to 5? That's a weird ratio. Ruby, 6 to 5 with MV. And then kyanite, spodumite, jade. And then all these other ones. I got oxygen out of that one. Emerald also produces oxygen. Like 99% of easy aluminum sources are MV. I know. I've seen 2 or 3 different ways to get aluminum or alumina. Yeah, like clay MV. Like, really? It gives me lithium, silicon dioxide, which I'm guessing I can electrolyze. Oh, look, mic insulator. I need that. Silicon dioxide with magnesium. Wait. Raw silicon. Oh, I can't. I guess I could chemical react it. Hydrofluoric acid. Probably this is the best use of the silicon dioxide. I mean, oh, molten void? What? Oh, distilled water, 10% chance. Or regular water. That's not very good. Huh, well. Silicon dioxide. Guess we could run that. Get some of this processing. Alright. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while we got a bunch of stuff running. Be right back. Okay. I heard that we're out of power somewhere. Need some more soldering alloy soon. Is this out of power? Nope. It's out of carbon dust. But let's wait for this to refill. I've also been thinking about just expanding this, making it like 3 times bigger so that we could run this for a while. So I also need to check on the status of my solar boilers. Oh yeah, these ones need to be replaced. That'd help. I need blocks. So that's hindering a little bit of steam production. That'll take a sec to get restarted, but it'll get there. If I'm going, I definitely need to rebuild this. So why don't I do that first? I need 1, 2, plus another 6. So 4, 10. I need 10 of the walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 walls. I wish I had slime. Oh, but that's stainless steel. I still wish I had slime. I guess I can go with rot with iron. I'll have to buy more sticky resin. I'm almost out of the ability to buy the sticky resin, so it's what's been keeping me going. But stainless steel tank. Yeah, there's the boiler too. Iridium. Titanium tank. The water pump is also nice. Makes steam to water at a very efficient rate. Yeah, water pump. Yeah, I've heard of that multi-block. Steam to water. Yeah. I believe it's a quest as well. This one. I have extra of those, I think. Can make some bronze frames easy. Why not? Wrong one. Wood frames. Check. How many of each did I need? 10 primitive wood 11 primitive wood casings. Okay. 22 screws. 66 wood casing, wood frames. Nice. Do that. 4 sticks. Some of these recipes are hilarious. How many did that make? 1. Great. Uh-oh. Time to chop trees. Time to empty the inventory is really what it is. Using steel frame boxes in the multi makes it twice as efficient and fast. Was there steel frame? Okay, that would make sense. In the multi, it's like this multi block, right? Yeah, steel frame. So this is consumes 1500 liters of steam. Steel tier extract 2 times water. Generates 1500 liters of water. Oh, humidity times tier times 1500. Huh? Okay. That's a ton of water. Does it have an internal buffer as well? Yeah, so you definitely want steel. So I can get that in a second. That's just, yeah, 4 steel rods. I'm still going to make these for the quest. Just because. I'm going to get this thing and we'll get the quest with it. Dropped it again. How badly do I actually need the apples anymore? Is there anything else I can do with the apples besides make food? Organic fertilizer. Just food. The output hatch is the buffer, though it's really fast. How big? Like how many buckets? Do you know? Like, is it the same buffer size? Like 400,000 buckets, so 400 buckets of water, like the tank. Hooch. Brewing apple juice. Oh, I can get methane from it. That's a source of hydrogen, I guess. Not a very efficient source. To the assembler. Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, here we go. Sheesh, 32 copper foils. Alright, time to turn this thing back on again. Ugh. I need 8 more planks. Oh, I wonder if these shut down the power loss too. Well, the steam hatch stores 64,000 steam, so probably around 400K water buffer with LV output hatch, I think. The, that sounds like me 64 buckets, 400K water buffer with LV output hatch. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna build the regular one, have it pump. Oh, ULV output hatch. Yeah, so I'll still build the regular one, see how it works, see what the efficiency is like, and then we'll see. Oh, there we go. Wood planks. That's really slow. Whatever. We still will plunge the rest out. Whoop. And then back to our rabbit hole. Okay. Circuit 4. Wow, that's a lot more sticks than I thought. Wow. Okay, out of soldering alloy in here. I do want to keep this going. So I could just throw tin in there. How do I get soldering alloy? A lot of tin. Is that more efficient? Is the question. So soldering alloy is a 9 tin to 10. So yeah. So 9 tin to 10 alloy. And then each alloy goes into 144 liters. I believe that's half. Calculator. 144 divided by 2 is 72. So half of that. So what it is half an alloy is equal to 1 craft. So that means we get 20 alloy, 18 tin. So, wait. Maths. Five. So for every half of an alloy, we get 1 circuit. And it's a 9 to 10 tin to alloy ratio. Versus, I'm guessing that's 1 tin per circuit. So the alloy is way better if I can get the antimony. I'll see if I have any. Okay, I can't just straight mine it. Forget where I was getting it from before. Electrolyzing antimony trioxide, nope. Ore washing tetrahedrite, stibnite. I think that's where I was getting it before. It was from tetrahedrite. Yeah, centrifuging tetrahedrite. Will get me 1 antimony. Oh, 8-1. Oh, I have a ton of battery alloy as well. Stibnite. I wonder if I have that. I can get that in the nether. Oh, in a tetrahedrite vein. I guess I'll just use tin. How much tin do I have? 340. And more. Yeah. I wish there was a better way to get stibnite. Or antimony. Guess I'll have to just do a bunch of tin mining. I don't remember what I was using zinc for. This was full, right? Are you full? Yeah, you're full. So I should probably turn you off. And then turn you on. Uh-oh, you're done? There you go. So that's 2, right? Yeah, so 2 crafts. 8 more aluminum. Okay. I need about that. Yeah. So I'm only going to need like 1 or 2 more runs. Oh, is it 1-1? Yeah, it's 1-1. Dang, that's pretty slow. But at least I have lots of ruby and redstone now. Okay. That was the silicone. Oh, I'll take that loot back. Silicone tetrachloride trichlorosinate closinane. Those are required. Why are those? Oh, why are those required? I was planning on speed running. Silicone solar grade. Solar grade ingots. Silicone plate. Transistor. Oh, I have to go to integrated circuit and good integrated circuit before I get to advanced. There's not that many requireds. There's a lot. There's 146 quests here. And I'm working on them. Stainless steel. Envy mixing. Stainless steel EBF. That's the EBF upgrade. I was planning to speedrun MV, but my speedrunning might be not a great idea. Plant balls. Biofuels. Biodiesel. Want need a tree farm anyway. Yeah, biodiesel might be the way to go. Biochaff, biomass, methane gas, biodiesel fuel might be the way to go. Just an alternate energy source, I guess. There's the Canthal stuff. Extruder. I will need new assembler. Auto mining. Dark steel. Yeesh. Okay. Lots to do. $64 oxygens on the table, as well as aluminum. Yeah, those are two big things. Benzene. Fluid extract wood tar. Benzene. I didn't even notice. It's a blood moon. blood moon and rainy. Interesting. Not a good combination. Oh, need more red alloy. Means I need redstone. Means I gotta get you back on. Are you still running? Yeah. There's 34 crafts to go. How's my Steam doing? Not great. I better turn this off. Okay. Oxygen. Oxygen. None of this is running. I don't know why. Oh, you're full there. So let's actually turn this back on. Oh, molten tin. You could go in there. Red alloy. Come on, redstone. How long till morning? Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Need a better weapon. Ranged weapon. A little bit more redstone is all. Throw it in water. There we go. Almost morning. Be cool if that filled up with rain. Okay. Redstone goes in there. Need more wood frames. Coming right up. Okay, you could get turned on for a craft. It's probably enough. I need some regular planks and some sticks, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Oxygen. Okay. Bronze rods. 20 rods. Okay. Plus another 4 and 4 plates. Time for crafting. Perfect. I do need that. Okay. This should be everything. Okay. That's the quest. Then I need steam hatch and output hatch as well as frames. That's an output bus. Okay, so I need to make some more. I wonder if I can go... It is just a ULV output hatch still. And it's steam input. Keep her going. Yeah, I think I do need the washing multi-block just to mass wash stuff. Probably have to input water into it, which means I need this steam multi-block. So okay. So I need 10 steel frames. Let's grab this output hatch, steam hatch. Okay. That one definitely. I need 10 output hatch. You should share the walls of your steam multis. I agree. I know. For these ones, yes, I should share the wall because this could easily just be a double macerator. So, and then share an input, right? And then output to a single chest. You're right. I should. When I build the steam, because I'll probably build the washer right now too. When I do that, I will move all these around as well. So let's get this pumping, producing water, and then upgrade our steam by putting in at least 2 more of these going full time. And then we'll see. Okay. So that should make 8. Then I need 8 more rods. 10. Output hatch. That is easy. Well, obviously, gonna do that one, even with polyethylene. Oh, lead cable though. Dang, why are you so expensive? Lead cable? Lead cable? So they make you go to the Twilight Forest for this? Okay. May as well just do this one. There's that. Convenient. Oh, there's red alloy. Okay, it's finally night. I can stop the rain. Need more vacuum tubes. This one's the annealed copper. Class 2, copper, steel rod, circuit 5. Molten red alloy. Not this one. There we go. I need more glass tubes. Hey, hey, hey. Steel plates, iron plates, tin plates. How many steel? One steel. Thank goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2 tin. I have the pipe. I need the bucket of water. I'm still probably going to rebuild this just as a buffer tank for the water. Okay, 6 bronze plates and 2 pipes. Okay, steam hatch. I need 8 wrought iron. The ULV and LV are the exact same, I believe. No wrench? Did I steal all my wrenches? Wrench, wrench. I need both those in there. Okay, new wrench. Can do. Let's just make 10 of them. Actually 6. Okay. I need lead cable, 2 of them. 1, 2. Lead cable in the assembler like that. And then polyethylene, which I have. Should be using that refined glue. Okay, that's that. Have that. I need some polyethylene. Probably need 1 more. Into the assembler. Yes. 2 and 1. Ta-da! Okay, into the assembler. I could have used that refined glue. 1, 2. 1 of you. That's slow. ton of mercury. I have an oxygen. Huh. Speaking of, how you doing? Cool. Alrighty. This should be all the parts, right? There's another quest, I don't think. Canthal. It's time to get more steam. Oh, yeah. The boiler produces 32 buckets of steam with 1 coal. Whoa. Diesel fuels have 1/4 the efficiency. Oh. That's also an option. Double compressed charcoal. Dang. Yeah, oil drilling. Steel multi-block tank. Industrial. Huh. That is nice stuff. I'll have to make that. Oh, look. There's an EBF info. I should do more quests. I need this quest. I need this. It's 9? 9 primitive wood casings. Really? Yeah, 9 wood casings. And I have 8. Really? Okay. Really? Oh my gosh. Is that enough for you? Goodness. Okay. And then I needed 11 of the tanks anyway. Oh. Hey, refined glue. That's a way better recipe. Steel bolts? That's an even better recipe. Polyethylene. 4-4. Bruh. I'll run that once. And then I guess this 3 times? I needed 11, so 2 times. Okay, so wood frames. That's perfect. I need 2 rods. Oh, that's stainless steel. How hard is it to get stainless steel? Okay, iron, nickel, manganese, and chrome. I have iron, have nickel, can get chrome, manganese. Oh, I have 4 manganese. Well, should I run stainless? Unless it's a quest, then I might want to wait. Silicon dioxide. I don't know if stainless is a quest. Probably wouldn't be higher than HV. Coins, coins, coins. I can buy stainless. Okay, here we go. Stainless steel EBF processing. Hey, you get 4 stainless steel. Oh, do I need an MV mixer to get it? Might be the thing. Yes, okay, I need an MV mixer anyway. So this recipe won't work. So I'll have to run this recipe 3 times. Okay, anyway, back to it. Steel bolts. 1. Guess I'll just have to dump manganese in there. Who cares? Okay, steel. Those get chopped in half. I need 3. Rest can go in there. I have 12 is enough. Iron rods. 1, 2. I'm gonna waste some polyethylene here. I may as well just make 12. Means I need another iron rod. Or steel rod. steel bolts. Okay, polyethylene. I need one thing of polyethylene. I can do that. I don't want to waste this refined glue. But I may have to. Can I run some crafts through it? I need copper wire, copper, and carbon dust. Dark ashes go into electrolyzer, I believe. Yes. Should get 2, maybe 3 crafts out of it. Yeah, should get 3 crafts out of this. Just to use it. Let's go. Okay. I can clear space for this thing right now. Probably underground. What's my humidity? Perfect over here. Yeah, I'm thinking like right under here. Underground. Meaning I'll probably want some underground access to both this and that. So I might just dig. Cool. All right. That's access to that. Hello. How tall is this thing? Three blocks tall. And then a block around. One, two, three, four. I need to go down one more block. So I'll go down one more and that'll be perfect. So mine out this space. One, two, three, four, five, six. If I want the outputs, for example, on this block, these outputs. Okay. Output 1, 2, 3. Output 1, 2, 3. The backside of it needs to be there, so 2 blocks space. Backside here. I didn't give myself enough space. So if I counted right, piping is going here. So we'll have a steam. Hopefully I can switch the sides of it. So piping, hatches, like this. Steam hatch, output hatch, U thingy, and then 10 steel frames. Okay, easy enough. Wait. Wrench. Like this. Incomplete structure. There. Should work now. Okay. Let's get some pipes. So I need 1,500 liters of water, I think it said. How much does bronze pipe? 800, so you will do. Wait, I need this much of steam. I have a steam right here that I can pull from. Need more pipes. Shortest route to go into that. Guess we'll go up to this level, through the wall. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pipes. Alrighty. Okay, so that should be able to receive steam. Very good. Yay, cool. Water. Not enough fluid output space. Okay, so it has a buffer of 7 fluid. I wonder if this can go to LV output. I doubt it. So what I'll do is just pump that straight into this. So I need the water tank. Did that finish? Did I run that? Okay, I was waiting for the electrolyzer. Turns steam to water almost instantly. Yeah, that's what I saw. It gave a ton of water instantly, and it just had no place to go. So add the 64K steam. What do you mean add 64K steam? Like, is there a steam buffer or like the steam tank or something? Oh, I'm eight refined glue short. Ugh. Is also buffer in a way I mean. Oh yeah, the steam buffer. Yeah, the steam is a buffer. I guess. Yeah, the steam in the pipes and then what is inside the internal storage is a buffer. True. It's not the actual water I need, it's the steam. This is just providing more water, which I'm doing for fun. Don't really need it. This is annoying. Eight, eight, 8 liters of glue. Ugh. I just, yeah, I mean, I used what I could. Okay. Bolt this molten polyethylene. Bolt sealed wood frame box. Does it have to be sealed wood frame? Oh my gosh. Okay. In the meantime, you can keep working. Just turn some of your empty cells into those. You can pick it up with universal fluid cells. Pick up steam? I guess I could have turned at least one of the fluid cells into used some of the glue. But glue to me seems basically free. So alright, how did you do? You're still running. How are we doing for steam? Okay. still running. Lots of redstone. Okay, let's go get some of these. What was it? Sealed wood? Sealed wood sticks. Chemical bath? I don't believe I have one of those. Okay, new machine, I guess. Chemical bath. Oh, I was going to make some pipes to pipe out the water. I'll make them in a sec when I have the tank to put it in. Wow, that's kind of annoying. Pump, I need 2 conveyors. We will go conveyor. Motor. Rubber sheets. I have 2. Can this go straight to a sheet? No. Let's go through an extractor first. Do I have a fluid solidifier? Forming press, maybe? Ah, Elv extruder. Oh, but I have the molten. Guess I have to go this way. Fluid solidifier. Oh, there we go. Extruder shape ingot from this rubber pulp. But I may as well just go fluid solidifier. Oh, you just straight smelt it. That's a lot easier. Still need the chemical bath. I can go get machine holes and stuff. Does it not have regular sticks? I have to get seed oil. Where do I get seed oil from? The fluid extractor. Butternut. I wonder how much peanuts give. I have a bunch of peanuts. Not bad. Take that. I need 960. But I have to go to 1,000 anyway, so. Right? 1,000? Yeah, 1,000. Okay, what else is needed? 2 glass LV machine hole. Steel plates. Wrought iron I need a lot more of. Arc furnace iron, I guess. Yeah, arc furnace iron powder with oxygen. Wonderful. Oxygen, oxygen, oxygen. I know I can smelt iron nuggets. I just don't have any at the moment, I believe. I have some. Ooh, sticky resin. This might actually be enough nuggets. Cool. There's the seed oil I need. I just need the chemical bath. What a rabbit hole. But it's fun. I like this kind of stuff. I like rabbit holing, doing stuffs. Okay, wrought iron, you better be done by now. Have to compress it now. And then bend it. No glass. Oh, flint, please, flint. Oh, aluminum and steel. Okay, I guess I'm crushing flint. Need a lot more glass. This goes into alloy smelter with the block mold. Probably should just do a batch of glass then. Because I need glass tubes, which is the ball mold with those. So, what's our best way to get flint? Flaming arrow. Probably just mortar with gravel. Sifter. Yeah, sifter. Sagman would be nice. Wait. Uh. I'm close to breaking into Enter IO. Holy frick. I just go silver bolt. I still need the manganese. Yeah, because I have that steel casing, low voltage. I do have to get into diamond saw blades, so I need that. But I could sag mill, gravel, which I have a ton of. I think I do sand as well. If I remember right. Yep. Quartz sand. Perfect. That'll work for now. Cool. Back to it. 2 circuits and the wrought iron. Should be in the compressor. Output, which I will then bend. Literally only need 1. Okay. Should be everything. I need another conveyor belt. 2 motors. Uh-oh. Why is that open? Conveyor. Okay. Now I have everything. Okay. There's the chemical bath. Oh, I've been streaming for a little over 3 hours. 3 hours, 15 minutes, plus an hour of audio fixing. I wish I could just turn it on and have it all good. All set every time. Why can't that be the case? Gotta fix audio every time. Okay, chemical bath. I mean, not the greatest spot, but we don't need it for much. That goes in there, and I need sticks. Chem bath is great for paper. Oh, good. I have a source of limited paper, but I use a paper bark tree for now. Gets me a little bit. So that goes into the assembler. On 4. That should work. Oh, that should be a vacuum tubes one. One more stick. One more stick. Nice. Okay. Now we put those in that with a no circuit. I mean, it doesn't matter with the polyethylene. Okay. Water tanks incoming, finally. Are we out of steam? Steam? No steam input either. Okay. Let's get some steam going. Maybe I should make the boiler. I need bigger than that. Huh. Those I can take though. Let's make some pipes. Perfect. That will work. So those pipes are fluid output into there. So out from here into this. So as soon as that tank is repaired, we'd be Gucci for water. And then I'm going to put these pipes for 2 more of these. What was I waiting on? Steam. Steam. Yeah, so I guess I could get started on those coal boilers. That's not the right one. Ugh, wrought iron. Oh, regular iron. That'll work. Okay, 2 furnaces. Iron plates. I have 15. Good. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 10 steel. I need some of those. Yeah. We're working on Steam. Give it a sec. See, it is flowing out of that. So I guess it does pull out with this no matter what, just slowly. It's going up, so. Time to focus what we're working on. You need steam. Cool. So we're bottlenecked with steam for this one. Probably should pump. Ugh. We'll have to can steam to pump into this to get polyethylene, but we just throw it in whenever we need it, really. Hopefully you're off. What else is using steam right now? You're off. You're not. You're all off. Does it just need a steam reset? Is that it? Because the thing down below shouldn't be using steam. Nothing else is running. just not producing that steam? It's just not putting it out fast enough, I guess. Did that give us enough steel plates, though? It did. Okay. Perfect. That's the two of those. That will burn the charcoal. I might just bypass water for now. Okay, y'all should be getting water now. Cool. Water's going in. Let's upgrade those. I have potent to use. How big? That's fine. Potent will get used in these pipes. No. Wait, maybe. No. These pipes need an upgrade. I only have 10. Well, that's good. That's an upgrade. Let's grab 3 more. Okay. So some pipes are upgraded to potent. Steel fluid pipes going here. Okay. Now let's get some coal in there. I'll take a second to heat up. Yes, we should have plenty of steam pumping now. At least flowing in, yeah. Dump some of this inventory. Seeds. Okay. Tank should be done now. Yay! You have a buffer of water enough to break these. Ah! Miscounted. 2 more. Ah! Why are you trying to output steam there, dude? I don't... Is it because it's not... Oh. Weird. That was... Oh my gosh. That was really dumb. Lol. Yeah. It's because there wasn't water, so it was trying to force out steam into the pipes and then burning them. Yeah, fun. So I need literally 2 more of these. I will just make them. Since I found that. Planks. Oh my gosh, gotta chop the wood again. Yeah, possibly next week. I might just do a stream where I don't make any progression and it's solely focused on backfilling for stuff like... Oh dear, we're full of charcoal. Backfilling for stuff like a tree farm and the tanks. Bigger... I mean, right now I'm upgrading steam, but what I need is different tanks like that. So probably double that one and then triple the steam buffer. that will probably be my next thing. So much for speedrunning MV. I gotta backfill for infrastructure. Okay. There we go. Ah! Okay, you don't want to cooperate. That's fine, you get destroyed. Not you. Okay, that worked. And then we do it this way. You need to fill with water first. Let's get the pipe down here hooked up. It's doing it again. Does this not... Does it not intake water? Because it got plenty of water. It's just not intaking. I guess I'll just bypass the tank. I guess these tanks cannot intake water, like get water piped into them, which is really dumb. Stop it. Yeah, it's not intaking the water because it would be... You might need to have a pump. Weird. That is weird and dumb. What the? There. No more dumb shenanigans with Steam, please. Maybe a pump would work? Shift right click the pump so Steam can't get in. Yeah, sorry. Missed your message. I'll just save this as my infinite water source then. Have it be like some the pipe so Steam can't get in. Oh, true. Duh. Yeah, with the wrench. Some is it mixer recipes need water, so this will be my also the water line you use for that. for now, we good. Okay, you just keep making steam. Can shut you off for a second. Let's run a craft on here and start these bad boys up again. Got a ton of redstone ready. So I've made next to zero progress on MV, but spent an episode backfilling infrastructure. Wasn't my plan, but I think I should get the washer plant to get mass washing. So this one. So, steam purifier. That's a weird multi-block. Cool. Give me the amounts already. Okay. So 59. Steam hatch. Got that. Input, output. It needs an input hatch. It needs 24 glass, 8 of this, and 12 of this. Okay. Share a wall with the macerator. You're right. That will save some of the regular casings. You're right. So it'll save some of these. I'll recycle some from the other one. It'll also give me an input hatch, won't it? Because I'll remove an input hatch from the macerator. Okay. Good. You're not running anything. So let's take you down. Wait, so this becomes the other wall. So all these can go. This gets to go there. I want them to share an input hatch. I think I can put it right here. Output, input steam hatch. Wait. Okay. Okay, that is the item input. So let's have it go there. Gets one of those there. That should create the multi-block. Good. And then this, they should actually share an output then. This needs to become the steam hatch for it. And then just fill that in, I think. Incomplete structure still. I wonder if they need their own output. I'll try that, giving own outputs. That's good. So what am I missing? Just turn it on? Oh, okay, works. Not enough item output space. Yeah, that is a problem. Okay, that one's going. Power loss. Just because of that. Yay! Cool! Double macerators and recycled some parts. Okay. That needs to get moved up there. And then this can also share a wall with that. So let's get it moved. It needs a fluid input, which I don't have. Recycled item inputs. Just throw a redstone in there for now. Pyrites. I don't know where I was dumping pyrite. Maybe over here? Yeah. Huh. Need more pyrite space. I guess I'll use chests. Sugar. Sugar I'll put in here. Alright, let's get this some decent stuff to work on. Nope. Alrighty. back to it. I need lead. Oh man, I don't think I'll need those. Dang it. Circuit 24. Grab some of this. I got 2 open assemblers now. Wait, this is so much better. I didn't even need these things. Polyethylene. I need 2 jars of polyethylene. Yeah? Oh. Yeah? Polyethylene, UV, and then lead cable. Did I disable it? I did. That was fast. Okay. You and you on circuit 1. All right. 2, 4, 1. It's the same. I needed 8 of these. And 12 of these. Oh boy. Lots of copper. Lots of bronze, I should say. I have all the bronze made up. 2 stacks of each, exactly. Plus a little more for pipes. You should make a semi-automatic polyethylene line and make like 5-6 stacks. Will save a lot of resources. 5-6 stacks of polyethylene. I mean, I have it semi-automated. All I have to do is input oxygen in here and steam in here, and it's automated. Ah, didn't see that. My bad. No, you're good. Yeah, there's a lot going on. And oxygen is something I'm hurting for. Got to get up to MV to get a good source of that, and then a sugarcane farm. And then the other thing would be steam, which I mean I could just like steam can it, but 24 plus 16 is not enough power. Okay, I mean I just let this stuff run basically. Um, MV electrolyzer is first priority. Yes, yes, I know. Um, that was a whole big rabbit hole for redstone. So these can work in the background. Uh, you can go in there. That's a decent source of oxygen for now. Meanwhile, oh, there's the washer. Yeah, see brown limonite. The glass, 20 liters of oxygen in arc furnace. You can get straight glass from sand. Yeah, see, I have a ton of hydrogen now. Like, hydrogen, I'm good. So let's check on the EBF and see how the aluminum's coming. So this is almost 4 crafts now. I'll finish out 2 in this. And then run aluminum. Get some aluminum incoming. I can start lathing some of it and bending some more of it. Yeah, so 28. I can get bronze orders really easy. Steel fluid pipes I have. Does this have to be annealed copper? No, it does not. And then magnetic steel, so I can get some rods magnetized. Cooper nickel I have. Tin rotors I have. Steel gears I have. Wait, I don't need this stuff. So I actually don't need this. So where's my page of just the steam? Oops. Okay, so I need 16 ingots of this. Can get it bending. I need 9 total of that and 4 rods. Aluminum. Such a beautiful thing. Empty the inventory. Oh, look at all these plates. And rods. Look at that. Dope. Okay. Let's get some of these rotors going though. We need 2 of them. Can it not just be done in the extruder? Like this. Okay. Oh boy, we're out of steam. Hopefully that didn't cancel one of these. Okay, we need half of this bent. Get bent. And half in here. Need 1 more bent. So just waiting on steam then. Waiting on steam again. Does that mean you're out of steam? No, but we could turn you on. You're at a good temperature. You guys are running. Run. Okay, 2 steel rods magnetized. Polarized. I need the Cooper nickel and I need copper cables. Good. I need an MV circuit. still get tin. You need copper wire. Diode. I have enough for one. A good circuit board, which I don't have. Chemical reactor. Crafting it. Iron 2 chloride, sodium persulfate. Ugh. Okay, gold. I might have to go mine gold. Because I have that, I just need gold wire. Oh, I have more diodes too. Gold. Guess I could smelt that. Matter resistors. There's one. I can get 3, 2. MV circuit. Alrighty. 8-1. Just waiting on aluminum, I guess. Okay. How's our steam doing? Steam's good. I may have thrown away that bronze. Can get that going too. Get those rotors. $80 per. I think I'll slap it here-ish. So feed in steam from here into the turbine here. Electrolyzer there. Okay, you needed to go get bent. Grab the rotors. Here we go. Machine casing. Oh, 2 wrought iron. I can get that. Machine hull. And 2 motors. Missing steel fluid pipes. LV. What achievement did I get here? Chemical bath. and wants me to make 4 of these. Okay. I have to get 8 aluminum rods. Is that required? Optional. Okay. So I need more aluminum. Goodness. Okay. This and this. So 30 times 20? Oh. (30 × 20) 600 seconds, which is 10 minutes. For 4 semi-fluid generators, you need 16 motors, lol. Yeah. That's the basic semi-fluid generator. 16 motors. For 4 of these? Yeah. The assembler doesn't help. Because you need 4 per. 1 in there. Wow. That's incredibly annoyingly expensive. So this will just take the 10 minutes just to get the alumina needed, and then it's another 80, what, 160 seconds, so another almost 5 minutes. So we got a 15-minute wait here. What do for 15 minutes? Expand the steam production, I guess. So I'll work on a washer too. So diodes, I have a more efficient recipe now. Because I could run polyethylene with gallium arsenide. If I use annealed, I get more as well. What is tantalum? And how do I get it? I know it's probably a long ways off. Hot tantalum. Made in the blast furnace with tantalum gas. Which I can mine. Where I don't think I can mine. Electrolyze smarksite. Tantalite. Okay. I wonder if you can get this. Okay, that's one you can mine here in the overworld in manganese veins. Huh. It's very sporadic. In manganese veins, there's a sporadic tantalite. Yep. It's like we found it at the same time. So tantalum with polyethylene, gallium arsenide is the best one. Have that now. I know how to get this. It's very annoying. Just go mining for that, I guess. Looks like you can get a decent amount. 8 per ingot. NLV, so. Anyway. Yeah, here's my gallium arsenide line. Though HV power and Canthal coils to get ingots. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because you got to go through the cryogenic freezer. Or vacuum freezer. HV. Oh, well, it's NV chemical bath. But then it is HV Canthal with oganesson. That's an element? How do you even get that? Sheesh. Don't even want to think about getting this. Nakoda-based fuels. I think that's the end, literally. Mark 4. Mark 2. Probably have to fusion react it. Large Nakoda reactor. Yeah, large chemical reactor, UHV. So how do you get this stuff? Vacuum freeze it from this. UEV. Brother. UEV. Out of reach. Cryogenic freezer. That's for late game to make it faster, I think. I'm looking at a lot of stuff. Yeah, so I gotta get this metastable oganesson. Maybe through a fusion reactor, but ZPM? Neutron activator. I have no idea how I'm going to get Oganescence. So tantalum is, let's just say, out of reach. Okay. Has it been 10 minutes? We lost power. Could work on food. Let's get this up though. So the washer needs glass. We can get glass. I have 2 of this and 2 of this. But I only need lots of plates, this and this. Which I don't need much of that for, but I do need some. Let me see what I can do. I need 10. Boom. Alrighty. That's that. I need 16 of these. And 8 of those. What the heck? $24 glass. 6. I know about the clear glass method. Just blast furnace regular glass. By casting it, but I'm wondering if there's a better way to get glass dust. Because you can arc furnace with... I guess I'll run that. Oh, it needs MV. Never mind, never mind. Molten glass. Quartzite. Oh, MV sand. MV. Guess I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. So I'll take a stack of that and a stack of that. And we'll go... get some more gravel. And then the gravel gets that. And then the sand gets that. Micro crafting. 56 glass. And we're refunded that. Righty. I need you. Probably don't need you actually, but output, input, steam hatch. Fluid input, fluid output. I only need the input. I need one of you, and the steam hatch. then 8, 12, and I'll recycle some of that. Wait, I have 10 and 12. Oh, I have 2 extra, I guess. Okay. Wrench. Steel wrench, I guess. Okay. So let's see if I can remember how this one went together. So it's steam hatched, facing that way, like that. Is it a 2 block gap in the middle? Yeah, 2 block gap. And then input, output. But let's not put the output there. Well, yeah, let's not put the output there. Put it here. Yay! Okay. Time for the next one, the washer. I guess we do it this way. So it's like a double. What the heck? It's a weird multi-block, but I guess I could build it to the side of this one. So it'd be like this. And then a block gap. And then, ooh. Yeah, well, we need to pull this out. Okay, so that's where this will go. I don't know if it'll like having that output bus there, so I will move that. this. Gearboxes. And I do know about the item multi-block thing, but I want to build this one like this because it's fun. Okay. Pipe casing. Uh-oh. Did I use the wrong one? No, gearbox does go on bottom. Pipe casing in the middle with plated bricks on the corners. And then glass. Okay. Next. Basically the same thing. Output bus for the steam. Where does the steam input go, though? Item input, fluid output, fluid input, item output. Where's the steam hatch? Fluid input for steam multi-blocks. Okay, it's on the front. That steam hatch. That I'm gonna hope it can go like right here, but if not, I can slap it here. Pipe casings. Oh no! My room. Probably should have built it over here. Input output steam hatch. You can replace any bronze plated brick, doesn't matter where. Yeah, that's what I figured. Do I really care about my good looking ceiling? Yeah, I guess just to save on the multi-block structure. Okay. What about the corners? And then just on top of the glass pieces gets bricks. Okay. So let's make this the steam hatch. And then we can make input, output. So we need a fluid input. Does it it will probably require water. So I need a water pipe, which is not hard to do. Probably just run a water pipe at this height. Well, maybe at the ceiling. So let's slap fluid intake there. And then item intakes. Let's do one here. The input. And then output. Yay, it worked. All right. Shut down due to incomplete structure. I wonder if it needs water. Let's try feeding water into it. You place a block behind the ore washer control block. Does that need one? I did not. It does need one. Okay. Running mode ore washer. Hit with soft mallet to restart the machine if it doesn't start. Idle. No valid recipe found. So, if I want to wash this in a simple dishwasher, it does require water. Okay, so I'll grab some fluid pipes. I think I'm going to give it like 1,200 liters of water. So whatever the wood ones are for that. 200, these ones. Expensive, but that's what you gotta do. So I'm gonna run. I don't know if this is fast enough. I wonder if we have to run it off of this water. I mean, we have the steam for it, and the pipe is right there. Let's check up on this. We need 4 more. Take it from the water pump. Purifying takes a lot of water. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it will take a lot of water. So that means I need bronze piping, not this stuff. Stack of pipes. Right. I don't want to get the pipes over there. Underground? Underneath these ones, I guess. Large wood is actually enough. Purifying takes like 15 seconds with the steel version, so 30 here. Yeah. True. It's just the wooden ones off of that. So it needs to come here. Where is it? Is it through that wall? Yeah. Okay. There it is. Bruh. Pulled my wrench, didn't it? Okay. I'll eventually, hopefully, make it all accessible through this tunnel. Should probably do that right now. So you're down here-ish. There. Oh, too far. Wait, maybe not. Right here. And water connected. Does it show that it has water connected? That has 8,000 liters of water. So hitting it with a soft mallet does the same thing. No impures for centrifuging. Does it not work in the dishwasher? Impure pile of redstone with water. Or basic washing like with cauldron. Steam purifier. Guess I could just centrifuge it. Impure to redstone with water. Has water. Two modes. Basic washing is like throwing dust in cauldron, and really fast ore washing is self-explanatory. So this is the wrong kind of washing. So what does this machine do? You can switch mode in the control block. There's a button. Void nothing. Batch mode. Lock recipe. Mode switch. Simple washer. Ore washer. Ah! I can hear it. It went. Holy fast! Holy. That seems like it's worth it. Okay, well, it works. Okay, time to check on the aluminum again. Oh, we're good. Guess we'll get an extra one. So then 2 crafts of this, which takes a little under 5 minutes, I think. And that should give us the aluminum that we need. What are we missing? So we got this. we got this. We have this. Have that, have that, have that. What am I missing? What? Oh. I was going to make 2 more of these to get the achievement. Oh well. We're batch crafting. Dum dum. Whatever, we can paralyze. Okay. So, we need a big steel. Yeah, that should be enough. Fed into here. Okay. You're making power. And then copper wire. Into the electrolyzer. Right? I don't what did we So the electrolyzer then is used to get more alumina from what, clay? Alumina. Yeah, okay, so brick. So ruby turns 6 into 5 now with extra chrome. So we can start that one. Let's run that. That should be safe to go. Let's just steam into the steam turbine. Which it not getting enough steam. I guess it's getting enough steam. No, it's not. Well, we're running an electrolyzer, which is really good, getting some chrome. Just need to increase steam production, because this thing is now a steam eater. It eats as much steam as that now. So, wondering if we need to get either the bigger one of this and just run it constantly, or because we are filling up creosote, so we might need to get the bigger one of this, run it constantly just to get the enough steam to run this constantly and this constantly. Or get the boiler. The multi-block boiler. I guess I could go for the large steel boiler. Oh, that's HV. Produces 40,000 liters of steam with 1 coal. But a ton of pollution. Could get the advanced boiler. 750 liters of steam versus the multi-block. It burns through 2 coal a second, is what I'm getting. Because it's 1 coal per 16,000 liters. But it can produce 32,000. Program circuit on the main block throttles the boiler. Okay, so you can throttle it. Solid fuels at the burn value that is too high or too low will not work. Takes time to heat up. Lots of pollution. So I can throttle that one. So let's get our options here and write them down for steam production. I probably will, because I have to run steam long enough to get enough the materials for the semi-fluid. And then you run creosote in that to get, I mean, the pollution will still be a problem, but that's one of the ones you just put down the road, deal with it in the future problem. So the large boiler, which is the multi-block. What I'll probably do is I'll probably decide which one I'm going to build now, and then I have to end the stream. Gotta get going for today. Been streaming for over 5 hours, so it's a good one. Good long stream. And then I will come back next week, build the boiler, get some steam going, and while things are running, I really wanted to do MV progress today, and basically setting ourselves up for MV progress. I think we need another day of just running the EBF, but it basically runs constantly, getting aluminum. So we'll have to run the EBF and the electrolyzer constantly, so we do need steam until we can get the MV semi-fluid generators going. So we do need a new source of steam, or just more source of steam. So the large boiler can maxes out 32k liters of steam per second. You could also run LV semis and transform it onto MV with a transformer. Is that more efficient, though? This large boiler does require 4 MV circuits, which is not hard. I just need to keep that in mind. What does the multi-block look like? That is not hard at all. I mean, some LV, like a maintenance hatch. Those are interesting input buses, but I guess it just is made to look like that. Muffler hatch on the bottom. Do not obstruct the output. Hopefully I can put that on the top. Okay, so then the other option are these advanced boilers. Consumes fuel only when temperature is less than 100 degrees. Yeah. Fuel with burn time greater than 500 is more efficient. Doesn't explode if there's no water. Okay. Advanced boilers. There's the LV, so we need 4 of them. It produces 750 liters per second. And the NV produces 1,500 liters per second. What does it take to make those? Electric pumps. Ooh, I need stainless steel. So that's out of reach until I can get some stuff going. I think I can get that soon, just not yet. And you're just huge steel. You're just lead. Just lead? That's not bad. Yeah. There's no bottleneck on this one. I can get all this. Just fluid pipes. Yeah, double steel. I mean, uses a tank. It's even cheaper here. Molten glass. Yeah, so doing it all in the assembler makes it cheaper. Yeah, nothing really holding us back from this one. Just producing not as much steel or steam. And then the what would it be? 3x3x4? I'd probably want to go with the 3x4x3 because it's just bigger. So that's 36. So the high pressure boiler. The 36 tanks. 36 multiplied by 40 liters per tick. Oh, wait. That's something different. These are per second. This is per tick. So these are much better. What are you? You're per second too. So that's the way I'm leaning right now, is the high pressure boiler tank. So that math adds to hang on, just need to respond to a text. Friggin' zombie. Okay. 36 times 40 liters per tick. Is 1,440 liters per tick. Is that actually per tick? Or is that per second? Because that's just, well, because that would be okay. So we'd need the advanced boiler, 750. Just trying to make as much as possible. I'm wondering, I don't think the large boiler I'm able to turn on and off. It's just the same multi-block I hit the on and off switch. So alumina, silicon dioxide. Sodium can be turned into batteries. Or wait, yeah, both of these can be turned into batteries. And that probably is some sort of quartz. So 16 to 5. I mean, clay is easy to get. But so is, what's the other one? Not sodium. Sodalite? Is that what it's called? Lazurite or sodalite? Yeah, one of these two. Yeah, I think you can break this down. Can I run this one in the... No, I'd have to dust wash it, which is fine. Then you electrolyze 14 to 3. That gives a lot of silicon, some calcium. 14 to 3 versus... $11 to 3. Chlorine, silicone. Lazurite and sodalite both are great for aluminum. I have a lot of it. 900 and 800. 950, almost 850. So, and then, or I can do clay, all for aluminum. But I just need more steam. Steam production is my bottleneck right now. So let me grab another page. This is the combustion generator. Which one's better? The combustion generator or the semi-fluid generator? Okay, so this one is the same there. You'll need Eglin steel, which is weird. Depends on the liquid. I mean, I have a ton of creosote, which is what. So that's another thing to keep in mind. The high pressure boiler, I would use creosote. And then backup being the coal boilers behind here. And then solar. But I could build the solid ones, which would be the same out of the coal. But the large boiler multi-block is with charcoal, and the advanced boilers, I'm guessing, are charcoal. Both those, I'm guessing, are charcoal. So, using this seed oil, 4,000 EU, fish oil, animal waste. You can burn animal waste. I bet that stuff's free. Coal tar, biomass, manure slurry. Gotta look into some of these. Fertile manure slurry, light oil. There's creosote. So in the semi-fluid, semi is 6 times more efficient with creosote than combustion. Oh. Yeah, so I'm going to write this down. Once I can get to the semi-fluid. So, yeah, creosote. I probably won't use the regular oil. I can process it into other stuff. So this is 48K EU. What do we have? Heavy oil, raw oil, sulfuric coal tar, sulfuric heavy flow, very heavy, naphthic acid, glycerol, heavy fuel. So you get this from sulfuric heavy fuel with some hydrogen, or moderately steam cracked naphtha. Yeah, these naphthas. Lightly steam cracked light fuel in the distillery. The thing is, like, yeah, it should, these semi-fluid generators should produce more power than what they consume to process the stuffs. I like this recipe better because there's no secondary input. So the steam cracked light fuel, I mean there's steam input, but you just run steam in. And then you just send the empty cells back and forth. Inputs full, outputs empty. The light fuel, I mean, I can run down this line later. Oh, so you have to steam crack the light fuel. Interesting. So there's other stuff that I want to look into. Like raw animal waste? Where does that come from? The bottler. I'm guessing there's some sort of forestry machine that you like put next to animals would be my guess. I've seen that kind of mod stuff before. All right, I'm just gonna take your word for it that the semi-fluid generator is the way to go. Fuel efficiency 90%. I gotta get this Eglin steel. That one, of course. It's cheaper than that one. Power the whole base with animal waste. I mean, if I can figure that out, basically powering the base basically freely with zero effort, like you pull the animal waste, put a machine underneath some animals, they poop enough waste that you process down into one of these, either straight animal waste or one of those other two inputs. What were they? Manure slurry, fertile manure slurry, which looks like you just throw in, yeah, raw animal waste with blood, raw beef, bone meal. I make lots of it. Just so I'd have to build a mob farm for that one. All right, scroll wheel time. Yeah, so there's you just ton of inputs. Some kind of. I also need blood, so you'd probably be needing to kill the animals. Pull the blood out from somehow. Or we go manure slurry, which is just raw animal waste in a centrifuge. Like, obviously you do that. You get some secondary outputs, but you definitely do that one half the time. Well, it's basically if you want the manure slurry or if you want the secondary outputs, but I'd want the manure slurry. So yeah, I need to figure out how to get this raw animal waste. They're probably easier to just fully automate a tree farm or more coke ovens for creosote, though, I'd assume. Yeah, I mean, that's what everyone does. So if I can figure out how to get this raw animal waste, throw it into a centrifuge to get to this manure slurry. The manure slurry makes 24,000, which is exactly half of what creosote does. Basically, the question is, how much time do I want to spend putting into stuff right now? And a secondary question is, how hard is it to get manure slurry and raw animal waste? Because this is as far as I can go, just as a bottler. So it's got to come from some sort of machine output, which is like a, I don't even know what mod. Maybe forestry. It'd be a pretty unique way to power the base. I know, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be different. Everyone does the tree farms for creosote oil, or they do what's the oil? I guess it doesn't come from oil. Butane, because that comes from trees as well. Because you go into coke ovens and then you take the tar from the charcoal. So, yeah. So the big question is, how do I get manure slurry, well, raw animal waste? How many animals do I need to have to to be producing animal waste to process it down? Because you lose a core, it's a 4-to-1 ratio from animal waste to manure slurry. But was that power worth it? So it goes. So the animal waste is 12. No, it's not. It's better just to do the straight animal waste. There's so many items that produce that NEA just doesn't tell you about. I know. This is the most complex and the most well done form of NEI JEI I've seen in a mod pack. But it's still missing stuff. It's always going to be missing stuff. So I just don't know. That's when YouTube and looking stuff up comes into play. Because just to get this animal waste, how? There's got to be some sort of machine you stick next to animals, I'm guessing. So it would be a pretty fun way. I'll spend some time this week looking at it because I have animals. Like, it's not impossible. Be willing to kill some sheep, pigs, cows, chickens for their animal waste, or even just move it into a different spot to breed them. Like, auto breed and then auto extract the waste from. Plus, there's animals everywhere that I could murder. But yeah, I'll take a look at it this week, see what it takes for the animal waste. If it's not a very popular one, if people don't usually do it, then it's probably not the best way to go about it. But that's why you look at stuff, you research. And most importantly, you just try and have fun with it. So I'll look at what I want to do. If I want to do the boring creosote the way that everyone does, or if I want to do the animal waste. And it all depends on, for me, it would all depend on how many animals and how hard it would be and if it's even worth it. So finally getting around to repairing the hole while I'm ranting. But yeah, I read you can put a hungry tank Thaumcraft next to cows for automatic milk. Okay, cool. Can you make animal waste from milk? So I'm wondering. So Thaumcraft is a whole nother mod I gotta dig into. So yeah, I wonder this mod pack takes years to play. All right, let's we can power you on to get some more alumina. How's that doing for our steam? we're doing okay. Looks like we're keeping up, but I think that's just the buffer and the fluid pipes we got. This thing's keeping up. This thing running flat out. Oh, it quit. Alright, let's throw some clay in and see how it does. Oh, it's not keeping up at all. That's draining. And then imagine when we have to go into HV. Oh my gosh, 4 times this amount of power as well. There's got to be other forms of power. Cool. There's some alumina and some byproducts. Silicon dioxide. There's a free achievement. Definitely make a super tank as a steam buffer. Yeah. So that's the plan for next episode. Next episode, first thing is to get steam, just steam production, to be higher. And it will probably, I'm leaning towards these boilers, the high pressure boilers, just because I have half of it already in place. I'll probably make some of the advanced boilers as well, and I probably won't make the multi-block at all. So that's how I'm leaning. So I'll probably make this, and it'll be run off and on. So that I can turn it on and off. I don't want this to get too high, because I think that's why it explodes. Because I'm definitely inputting enough water to keep up with it. So this refills just so slowly. Wait. It is going down. Dang. So maybe I'll have to supplement the water input on the bigger one with one of these plus some from this. I wish there was a way to like prioritize the water from different ways. So like you prioritize the water from here, but then you can supplement from this pipe. That would be nice. Okay. So chrome byproduct. So let's claim this one. Gives me some as a reward. Advanced chemical reactor. Borax. There's probably some redstone shenanigans for that. To turn it on and off instead of manually. I know there is. I saw some video somewhere. They may have even just used regular Minecraft redstone of a comparator. I might run down this biofuel to explore. Though modded redstone seems insanely complicated. Yeah. And I don't even think this mod pack has extra redstone stuff. Other than the redstone clock. So, simple item transfer. Oh, translocators. I like those. Advanced centrifuging. Did you run low on gold or redstone? Yep. Advanced maceration, advanced compression, benzene. Yep. Church of Benzene. Light fuel. Project Red? That might be what the clock is from. this one? Extra utilities. Clockwork crossbow. Fun. Project Red Core. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a ton more stuff. Conductive plate, wired plate, anode, cathode, pointers. Oh my gosh. AND gates, OR gates, invert cell. What the frick? Buffer, data, bus in plate, bus transceiver, sequencer. Yeah, I mean, I guess there is a redstone one in here. Whatever logic you want to figure out for it. Rain sensor. That's kind of cool. A timer. That'd be nice. Counter. That's nice. Comparator. Conductive plate. Circuit plate. Project Blue. And then there's these item transport pipes, which I've seen been used in people's bases. They're pretty good. They're pretty cheap. It's just iron. Probably even cheaper in the assembler. Yeah, so you could go long iron. You could go steel. That's actually not bad. Long steel. Aluminum. Long aluminum. Yeah, just some automation going. There's also a thaumium redstone crystal. You know, Botania has redstone flowers. Yeah, I mean, that's just modded redstone stuff that I have never tried playing with before, so. Could get into all that. I need a sugarcane farm as well. I need to get into IC2 crops because that would be a form of rubber. I started trying to get into it, but I think I just need to spend like an entire stream just focused on clipping it and making sure I have the right tools and stuff. So I think I tried a little too early to get into it. Because then there's all these ore berry stuff too, that aluminum. So yeah, basically I've hit the point of GT&H where it's so much to do, tons of stuff I could do, and I just basically need to progress. So oh yeah, lots of stuff to do, but I'm gonna head off for today. Think about how to proceed further. Water. Speaking of, where did these? Oh, I used them. I took them. Yeah, put them in there. So yeah, lots going on. But I'm stalling, and I'm keeping you, and I'm keeping me. So thank you so much for watching. I will see you next week. It's been fun. We made a giant multi-block that will become very handy. You just throw this in. Eight per tick? 8 per, not quite second. It's like 16 per second. Yeah, that's awesome. So. Sweet. Ore washer good. Throw some of this stuff up there. Rebuilt some stuff. So yeah, looking good. Next is power focused. So remember to ore wash crust ores, not simple wash. Right. So you ore wash the crushed ores, but the redstone needs this simple wash because it can get thrown in the cauldron. So, yes. I'll remember that for the future. We also can look at upgrading this to Canthal. It's on my radar of stuff to do. Not here. I have it somewhere here marked out how to do it. Just the impure. Okay. That's a good way to look at it. The impure ones are. There's Canthal. So then it'll come out as hot Canthal from the EBF. And then we need the IC2 coolant, which I don't think is hard to get, hard to make. And then that goes into the cooler. And when this goes into another machine to get cooled, that'll get me Canthal for Canthal coils. So yeah, that's on my radar of stuff to do now. And I have chromium, so I could make Canthal right now. Not the ingots. It's been very nice to have all this on just a page to look at. And then I'll replace them with the polyethylene ones when I get them, or as soon as I get better soldering alloy stuff. Or alrighty. Yeah. So next time we're gonna look at steam. We're gonna upgrade this, likely just upgrade this to get better steam production. To get these two machines just running full time, I will make a buffer steam tank, possibly a double-sized one of that. What I actually thought of is to replace this one with steel, making it slightly larger as well in size, and then take the blocks from this to plug into that one to just upgrade the size and add whatever blocks I need to. That'll be enough for creosote. Creosote will be used for both this and likely for not the combustion generator, the semi-fluid, because that's a decent user. I gotta figure out that line of it of stuff. Doesn't seem too hard, but yeah, got a good plan. I'm excited for next week. I probably won't do much offlining. I've been pretty busy, so just taking my time, loving playing. So got back on track today. Worked a lot on infrastructure, not too much on actual stuff. Although I did make the steam turbine, so we can run MV machines. I'll probably get the next one is an MV extruder, because then we can start extruding steel for more efficient recipes and more of the metals. So that's also on my near to-do list radar stuff. So lots to do. Thank you for watching. I will see you next week.